you wanna woo woo. It's that woo woo. You know what I'm saying?
What's going on? Welcome to the stream. So tonight, the first goal, of course, is to take out Super Punch-Out. We're all the way on the final boss, so we're just going to practice a bit, try to get a hang of it. Let's see if we have any chance of taking him out. Where is he? Right here? Yeah. Okay. So I know what to do sort of in the beginning here. Oh, that's right, I jumped to the side and then jumped back. Okay. No problem. Oh, that's right, okay. Alright. I think he's not so bad. Just gotta get the timing down a little bit, but his moveset's not that tough. Just the reactions are tough. That I'm not sure what to do with. Oh, I think that's the move I'm not sure what to do with. Okay. Let's do better. Alright, the game definitely tricked me there. with the really long pause before he attacked.
Fight! Nick Bruiser!
Nick Bruiser!
Fight!
I hit back, but just not quick enough, I guess.
One, two, three! Fight!
What?
One, two, three, four! Fight! Knockout!
That was pretty lame.
Nick Bruiser! Fight!
Okay. There's something I don't understand. I don't know how to throw super punches on the left side. So let's look that up. Because that's really ruining the fight. Holding up or pressing the left or right punch causes your character to aim for the head. Leaving the controller in neutral will make your guy punch in the torso. This also works for super punch.
It's that woo woo! You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Colorama? Welcome in. I'm just looking something up. This also works for super punching, except you don't get to choose left or right. Not the manual. I'm trying to figure out how the heck I pick which side to throw a super punch on. But according to this FAQ, you can't. It's very annoying. That wouldn't make any sense. There's got to be a way to do it. All right. Well, let's see if I can just figure it out.
Nick Ruger. Fight.
Oh, that was cheap. Oh, that was cheap. Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fight.
One of the things that really throws me off is that as soon as he moves his feet, I react as though he's going to throw a punch, and by the time I get back from my dodge, then I automatically get hit. So it's just takes practice. Whoa, Colorama coming in with the 7-stream streak. Awesome. Well, you get 450 points for that. That's pretty sweet. Appreciate you being here.
Nick Ruger.
All right.
Fight.
Jeez. Oh, right. Okay. That was my fault. It keeps happening. Very annoying.
1, 2, 3. Fight.
I don't know why that missed. And I dodged, but he didn't go anywhere. It's weird.
4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Fight.
Did it again.
Knockout.
So I finally dodged the majority of his really long super combo. So that was good. But I keep making the mistake every time he does his dancing feet. I dodge because I'm reacting to any kind of movement.
Nick Ruger.
So I just have to get better at it.
Fight.
Whoops. He got me again with the fancy feet. And then he got me again, not knowing his pattern there. Got me again with the fancy feet. So, getting better.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fight! One, two, three, four.
Yeah, definitely. It's just a lot of,
Seven.
well, what makes it tough, specifically, the reaction time is very quick, but it has very specific actions. So, like some of the other fighters, you had a lot to dodge, but if you dodged, it was much easier to deal with them. With this guy, if you dodge and throw the wrong number of punches or throw a punch to the wrong side, you get punished for it.
Fight!
Even stuff like that, where I don't know the right number of times to hit him. So that was a perfect example. You're only allowed to hit him twice for certain punches, and I tried to hit him 3 times, and I got punished. But it's fun. I mean, I'm learning it, so I don't think it's going to be that long until we beat him. It should come pretty soon. Just got to keep at it.
Nick Ruger. Fight!
Jeez, one little mistake and you get punished. Shoot. What's up, haha? Well, it's the Bruiser Brothers. What's up, Emma? It's going good, just starting. We knocked him down. That's a plus. See, I don't know. So I don't know enough. Well, so 2 things. I said it before. I don't know how you pick what side your super punch goes on, because that makes a huge difference. And I just don't know enough about when you can and can't punch him. Blocking punches with your face. I'm trying not to. Awesome, you made it home in time to watch the stream. I actually, I I'm starting a little bit early tonight. Usually I don't start until about 9, so... But I had a little bit of extra time. Schedule was a little different today. But yeah, no, I'm glad you could make it. You just, worked 10 hours. 10 hours is a lot. Well, hopefully you can just sit back and relax. What's up, Darth? Super Punch always starts on the right. Okay, so I always have to throw a left punch of some kind and then throw a super punch, right? Is that sort of the only way that it works? But it also seems like sometimes he's on the left side, so if he's leaning left, then there's no way I can hit him with a super punch, right? Or if he's leaning right. I mean, this is where the nuances of the game, specifically on this guy, make it tricky. Because like I was saying, I don't think generally his moves are that tricky. It's adapting to what you can and can't do in this fight without getting your butt kicked for it. This game is no joke. I remember playing this as a kid and crying over it. This one, Emma, I grew up playing more the original one. And I liked that one. This one I'd only played a few, like, I don't know, maybe a couple times later on in life just to check it out. Because I didn't grow up with this one. But it's very different than the original NES Punch-Out. Took a little while to adjust to it. I don't know about Nick exactly. Sometimes body blows hit regardless of leaning left or right. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'm getting better at it, Darth. The NES one upset you too. Darn it. Jeez, he did the dance twice in a row. I don't get why I keep missing, but... See, like, something like that is very tough. You have to know exactly that you can only punch him twice, or else you get punished for it. That's the difficulty for me. Whoa, and now Darth is also on a 7-stream streak. Well, that's awesome. Thanks for being here, Darth. And at least you get 450 points for it, so... That'll help you on your way to another game redeem or to a to another drum stream request. All right, here we go.
Nick Brozar.
Nick Brozar.
Fight.
Shoot. I knew he was going to do that, and I still messed it up. How is it that I dodged right into the uppercut? Oh, and Darth, is there a better strategy for that? That one super combo? It doesn't seem like there is, because if you block, he does a lot of damage. Jeez. Always punished. Always punished in this game. I pushed to go to the left. How taught me you can hit him in the face during that sequence. Okay. You remember buying another controller because you convinced yourself it was the controller's fault and not yours. I'm not gonna lie and say that the controller isn't important. Shit. Alright, we're getting better. Controller is definitely important, but I have a feeling that the controller didn't help. I just have a feeling. You bastard. Oh, come on, get out of the way, dude. Fooled me again with his fancy feet. And then... it was definitely your lack of skill. I know the feeling. Dude, come on. Super skill issue. The whole super punch thing in this fight is really quite rough. Dude, dodge when I... oh my god! I should have knocked him down twice in that fight. Yeah, the super punch thing, though, is a real problem. That makes it extra difficult. Because I want to throw super punches, but a lot of times I just get punched for it. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it eventually. It's gotten better. I've only been playing like a half hour or whatever. That was ridiculous. I was dodging too quickly. Thought he was going to maybe do fancy feet there. And then I missed. Oh, God.
1, 2, 3.
Come on.
Fight!
Could you dodge, please? Jeez. The way that this guy punishes you is nuts. That's how they made the difficulty so high. Getting better.
Nick Runder. Fight.
Punished again. Stinker. He got me again with fancy feet. Well, punished me and got me with fancy feet.
1, 2, 3.
Favorite Halloween candy?
Fight.
I have to think about it. Dude, dodge. Dodge when I hit the dodge button. Oh,
1, 2, 3.
I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Colorama. I'm not a big candy person for Halloween, though. I will have a few pieces, like during the Halloween season. We buy usually one bag or whatever for the house. Got me again with fancy feet. They really psych you out because everything is so quick. So you anticipate things. What's my favorite Halloween candy? I don't know. I like Reese's Pieces. I don't know. Little Butterfingers are pretty good too. Or like little Twix. Those are good. I don't know. What about you? What about anyone else have favorites? Yeah, I mean, it's fun, I think, to treat yourself once in a while. Absolutely.
Nick Runder.
Butterfinger BBs. Sounds familiar. Wow, I didn't get punished. But now I got wrecked.
1, 2. Fight.
Goodbye, bot. Butterfinger BBs. Oh my god, those are so good. Anything with peanut butter. So I've always been peanut butter and chocolate. It's sort of my favorite combination. We already have the best viewers. Exactly. Been a while since you went on candies. Three Musketeers. Oh yeah. I have like 3 bags of peanut butter candy here, but I'm trying to be careful because I like having my teeth. Yeah, teeth health is huge. I highly recommend prioritizing taking care of your teeth. Darth, there's got to be a better way to deal with that.
3, 4.
Peanut butter and honey for me. You're obsessed with tooth health? Okay, me too.
Fight.
So I think what I have to do with these super punches is just be very careful when I use them. You SOB punished me again. There's gotta be some way to deal with that. It's way too hard. The dodging is so precise when you're doing it fast that the chances of doing it flawlessly would take a lot of practice. Floss every day. I recently, like, I don't know, about 7 or 8 months ago, switched to an electric toothbrush. It was actually my mother. She had one and then had purchased a newer model and said, hey, I have this one. Do you want to give it a try? And I always did. And I like it.
Nick Ruger. Fight!
Why do I keep doing that? That was, I mean, it's totally my fault. I wasn't recognizing that he was punching low.
Fight!
He got me again with... Darn it! Ugh.
1, 2, 3.
They really just make you pay for every little mistake. Alright, here we go.
Fight! 1, 2, 3, 4. Fight!
You bastard. Another thing that I keep messing up is I'm forgetting that as soon as you get hit once, your super punch goes away. So a few times I'm trying to hit him once and then throw a super punch. So that's just mistakes on my end. Like, in general, I still don't feel very familiar or comfortable with this game. It's just not really my... I just haven't put enough time into it to get comfortable with it.
Fight!
I feel like I'm doing just enough to get by. Okay, well, this was the best start so far, or one of the best. Darn darn, I was doing so good. That really stinks we had him. Alright. I mean, that was still, for me, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Fight!
Fancy feet. That is so unfair. Instead of getting hit with the super punch, he just went and do the super move.
Fight!
Got me again. It like rolls downhill.
3, 4.
You make one mistake and it changes how the computer's attacking you.
Fight!
And I keep frickin' falling for that. I gotta watch a video or something on that. Well, if Darth said you can hit him in the face during it. Maybe I gotta try a different strategy. I don't know. I should see if he hits high or low first from that combo.
Fight! One, two.
Again, what's happening is as soon as he moves, I'm dodging. And that's what got me knocked down there.
Fight!
Oh, forgot I don't have my super punch. And he got me again. Alright, we knocked him down.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Here comes the super move.
Fight!
I don't know how that super punch missed. Well, that strategy didn't work.
4.
I don't know what to do.
Fight!
Got me again. I thought he was going to do fancy feet. Wow.
Knockout!
Super close to beating him. Alright, one of these next couple tries, I'll get through them. I think. Getting close, let's do this. Yeah, I think so, Darth. It's just that one long combo.
Fight!
Oh, come on. And then he caught us with that. It's just tough sometimes with the super punches. Alright. I gotta just watch out for his long combo.
Fight!
That's not what I wanted to do! I didn't want to do the quick super punch. I wanted to do a single super punch.
Fight!
Could you dodge when I hit the dodge button? No? Okay. It's not what I'm doing. I really, I don't like how the super punch button does multiple super punches. It more confuses the game than anything else.
1, 2, fight!
We're not gonna beat him this time, but
1, 2, 3.
get close. Alright, Emma, sounds good. I'll be around. You might miss when we beat this guy, but that's okay.
Fight!
Yeah, see, this kind of nonsense, it makes me not want to do super punches. Yeah, it's over, see? We should have beat him, I just made too many mistakes early on. So I don't really... I thought I understood the super punch thing, but then sometimes he just dodges. So it just seems more dangerous.
Fight!
Darn you. When I say darn you, I mean darn me. Now that is darn Bruiser. Again, I just don't understand why
3, 4.
certain times the super punch never hits.
Fight!
Even if he's lined up for it. Stop that. This pisses me off. How do you like my face to your fist style? Thanks for the good luck. We've almost beat this. There's just a couple annoying things about this fight. Like that.
1, 2, 3. Fight!
Looks like Yuri Prohaska, former lightweight, light heavyweight champ. This is such... Well, maybe it's just better to just straight dodge. Okay, there we go.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I'm just not playing clean enough.
Fight!
Still too many mistakes.
Knockout!
Yeah, no. I'll definitely be happy once we beat this guy.
Nick Rudar. Fight!
Great. That was great.
Nick Rudar. Fight!
So the way that it works, Coloram, is there's all these specific tricks on most of the fighters where you can wobble them or knock them down a certain way that they just don't get back up.
1, 2.
I think most of the fights have world records under 15 seconds or under 20 seconds. So think of it like it's like a speedrun specific strat. They're not using conventional
Fight!
techniques. I knew that's what he was going to do, and he still caught me with it. Dude, dodge.
One, two, three, four.
Alright, we got a chance here. I've still made too many mistakes. Damn, we had a great chance and I totally messed it up. Had a great... I should have beat him. It should already be over. Should already be over.
Fight!
And then of course I messed that up. Yep. Yep, see?
Knockout.
What's up, Vance? That's really frustrating. That's really frustrating. I mean, we beat him that time, basically. It's like you're fighting someone who's sick of fighting Nick. And that's what you need to win. Damn it. Let's try again. Arna-er. I don't know what that means, Colorama.
Fight.
Alright, that was fairly clean.
3, 5. Fight. One, two. Fight.
Of course, instant punish. Punishes me instantly. It sucks, man.
1, 2, 3. Fight. One, two, three. Fight.
Super combo, you can also block those until it stops up, down, or hurts you a bit. Yeah, I noticed that it takes damage. I don't know why this says rest 0. So that's why I was trying to find ways around it, because it seemed like it does take like a fair amount. What's up, Nervin? How you doing?
Fight.
Alright, so the super combo, up, down, up, down. Alright.
3, 5.
I mean, maybe I'll just try that next time, Darth.
Fight!
Darn. I don't know how many he does, though. I have to count next time.
One, two.
Yeah, I heard, Vance, that there was sort of a way to counterpunch it, but I don't need to do it, so...
Fight!
I'm just trying to find like a generally... Damn it. Can't talk and dodge this crap. Alright, I think, is that it? Is that 3? Did we do it?
Knockout!
Yes! Victory! After, I mean, I don't know, he knocked us out how many frickin' times. But... Okay, we did it. Good enough. We got him, Nervin, finally. Wow. Pizza... yeah, pizza cake. Thanks for the GGs, Darth. And Haha and Colorama. Appreciate it. Alright, cool. Beautiful. Alright, good enough. Good enough for me. Thanks, McFly. Congratulations! Okay, whatever. Alright, let's enjoy some credits. And I want to ask if anyone in chat knows, because I'm trying to decide what I want to play. But the next game on the queue is Pocky and Rocky 2, and I know nothing about that. Does anyone know anything about that? And if that's like what style of game it is, and my Hurricane Rush must have not worked. It's a hard game. Okay. Don't be so proud. I pulled my punches when we fought. Oh, jeez. Bald Bull. What a jerk. So, Nervin, thanks for the congratulations. It's this is Super Nintendo. Hey, Mom, let's have fun once more. It's a top-down like Zelda, so that's why he's called Bull. But I think it's stage-based, don't quote me on it. Okay, so it's like Zelda style, but stage-based. Have your bruises healed yet, amigo? This guy gave me trouble at one point. Sandman wasn't too bad. The combat style is pretty shmuppy. Oh, I do like shmups. Ooh, you're the first with such heavy punches. Well, the other option is I can try to finish Make a Good Mega Man level 2. So this guy was one of the hardest, I thought, for me. Hoo hoo hoo! This guy wasn't too bad. Not so bad. Oh, Pocky Rocky is also on Super NES. Super Macho Man was tough. It was tough. Again, it's because so many special moves. That's why he was really tough. This guy wasn't bad. Like, I kind of adopted to his style pretty quick. This guy was really difficult. And Rick was tough too, for sure. Both of the bruisers were very difficult. Arcano, Chrono Trigger, Illusion of Gaia, those are nice SNES games also. Yeah, I played Illusion of Gaia on stream. Someone had redeemed that.
Too close.
So maybe played that a year or two ago. WVBA World Champ Grind. 51 wins, 51 losses. Oh, it was haha. Well, there you go. Haha, redeemed. Illusion of Gaia. That was a good one. The only thing that, the one thing that stood out to me in Illusion of Gaia was the vampire fight. I remember that was like super unbalanced. It was kind of weird. It was like out of nowhere. All right. I don't know what I'm going to do. I think I might try to finish Make a Good Mega Man level 2. And if I get through that, then we'll start Pocky and Rocky. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So I think I want to go... Yeah. I'm going to go over here. Anyways, Darth, thank you very much for the redemption. It was a tough one, but all the games are tough. They all seem to be tough. Okay. Just updating the title here. I'm going to take a short break. I know it's a little early, but I'm going to take a short break. And then we'll move over to some more Make a Good Mega Man level 2. But hey, we beat the final boss in Super Punch-Out, so I'm happy. Alright, give me a few minutes, I'll be back.
Big ball.
Big balls.
Big balls.
Big balls.
Big balls.
Big balls online, big balls here. So that would be one way that we could refer to him.
Doge.
Okay. Here we go. That was a little bit of an extended break. So this Mega Man game, I've been playing off and on for a good little while.
Beer.
What's up, Colorama? Oh, there's a beer too, I think. And that's actually Publisher? I'm trying to remember who recorded it. Welcome back, Emma. How are you?
Beer.
We did. Well, you did. You missed the. We beat the final boss. So, the final boxer. It was all good. You feel better and the dogs feel better. All right. Well, it's a win-win. If you rewind like 15 minutes on the stream, you can see. I was slowly sort of getting better at it. So it was just a matter of time. Now, I don't know if we'll beat this today. I don't know how long it is. I would imagine it's quite long. Even after we get through all the different tiers. But let's see. So I believe I finished tier 7. Is there a tier 8? Yeah, for anyone that hasn't seen this, so see how this says tier 6? There's different sort of tiers of quality of levels as you go through this. You progressed more in the half hour you watched than 5 years you tried to play the game. Well, I'm not great at certain games. Certainly I'm not great at Punch-Out games. Oh, here we go, tier 8. Oh, that's right, we checked this out last time. This is so cool. Look at this. Look how neat this is. But I was gonna say, I'm not great at Punch-Out games by any means, but I do play games probably more often than most, I guess. Okay, so this level is 26th place. It lacked the depth to convince me that this is really hell. All right. Given the level name, I think you're well aware of the problems in this level, but I'm going to state them anyways. First off, I'm not really sure if I can judge this level completely fairly because I used this stage for testing due to it being one of the first submitted. Wow, okay. That was such a fun level. It was challenging, but it was also completely doable with some practice, especially because you place so many checkpoints. Very important in a game with infinite lives. I really have to give you props. Wow, look, so the judges' scores, it added them all up. This person gave it a 44 out of 50. That's one of the highest scores I've ever seen. It's the most well-designed. Wow. Somehow I get the feeling the stage was built to be annoying. It's just funny, I think, how different people's opinions are, right? This was such a fun level. I get the feeling the stage was built to be annoying. The stage overall is more of a showcase of various gimmicks than anything coherent. The concept is great and the level is mostly enjoyable, but it suffers so much from awful enemy choice in the board sections, and it doesn't really get better in between them. I can sum up this level's issues very quickly. Actually, you made the Frostman Wily Rocket Sled segments even worse somehow. Well, let's try it anyways. There was a star there. I want to get the star.
Jump, jump. Jump.
Oh,
jump.
jeez.
Fly, fly, jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Jump, fly, fly.
I missed another star.
Jump, jump.
I did jump. Alright, so I gotta get this star in the beginning.
Jump,
There we go.
jump. Fly, fly, jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Jump, fly, fly. Jump, jump.
Geez, the same jump got me. Okay, so there's one more star that I did miss. Let's see if we can get it.
Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Fly, fly, jump.
What the heck? What just happened? My controller just disconnected? Okay, now we're back.
Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Fly, fly, jump, 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 jump.
So where's the...
Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Jump, fly, fly.
There it is. Okay. Alright, I got the other star I was trying to get at least.
Jump, jump. Jump, jump.
Whoops. It's quite tough. It's just gonna take some repetition, Emma. That's just how they build these. That's just how they build these levels. Like, it's just not something... It's not built for you to play it a couple times and get through it.
Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Fly, fly, jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Jump, fly, fly. Jump, jump. Jump, jump.
Okay, there we go. Oh, this is crazy. That was interesting. This stage looks terrible. Well, it's a little scary, I have to admit. Jeez. I mean, those guys are neat with the colored smoke. They sure get in the way of everything, but they're neat. Oh no.
Jump, 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 jump.
I'm sure the checkpoint's right there. Okay.
Jump, 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 jump.
Right, so see those arrows? You gotta jump to reverse your gravity. Okay. Yo, D-Nice!
Next up,
Oh, yeah, next big Tony.
Big Nick in the house. What's up, D-Nice? Thank you so much for the 33 months with a big old Prime Marino Subarino. Hope you're doing well.
That's near impossible. I just did the impossible. I just did the impossible. But tell me I'm wrong.
This really is hell. Okay. We did it! Alright, well that was a cool level. That was actually really good. I liked that one. 33 is a master number. Well, there you go. Why are you dilly-dallying talking to me, Private? Now move! Just wanna... No, I think we're good. You're doing great. You just got home from your first watercolor painting class, which was a lot of fun. Well, I know you're a painter. So that's pretty neat. What was watercolor like? Wait, hold on before we read that. Oh, I think longer than that. You've missed some months. But I guess, yeah. 25th Cosmic Gem Forceman. Alright. 24S are garbage, and I hate them. That's basically the one issue I have with this level. There's Picado 24s splattered everywhere. Oh, jeez. I didn't like the stage that much, mainly because of the overuse of those red cannon enemies. So I guess that's what they are, red cannons. This is one of those levels where if you get really lucky, you're gonna like it a lot. I didn't get lucky and repeatedly fell victim to obstacles in the second half, which involved the red turrets. In a rather brilliant, alright, here we go. Oh man, this level ends in a rather brilliant, well-designed, and very fun boss fight, but it's let down by everything else. Well, yeah, I'm sure because I missed subscribing a bunch of months here and there. Yeah, no, that's okay. All good. Thank you, though. Hurts Devil. Okay. Yeah, those... Oh, geez, those enemies are super annoying. I concur. Oh, I made it through. I beat Nick Bruiser, the final boxer. It took about 45 minutes or so. but I slowly got better and better at them. I'd say I was still not super happy with my performance, but it's okay. Nick Bruiser, more like Bitch Bruiser. Alright, so I think I just had to go up here for the star. Yeah. Okay, here's another star. Yeah, just get me out of here. Oh, look at this. It's a slow laser. Okay. Interesting. Wait, am I at the beginning? No. Yes. I think this is the beginning. Yeah, wow, those cannons are so annoying. Go, Mega Man, go! Okay, so go around the back. Got it. The Mega Man death noise is way too familiar sounding. It haunts your dreams. I wanted to check and see if that was a passage, but obviously it's not. I mean, I played the heck out of Mega Man 1 and 2 and 3 growing up. Mega Man 1 was one of my earlier NES purchases. There's a funny story that goes along with that, kind of. If you're familiar at all with the game Deadly Towers and how it's generally revered as being a very bad NES game, I went to the store, to the Milford, to the mall, with my grandmother, and I went there to buy Mega Man, because I had enough money. I had 50 bucks saved up or whatever. Maybe it was 55. And I'm looking at the game, and my grandmother is looking at Deadly Towers. And she's like, and she looked at the back of it, and in Deadly Towers talks about all this stuff in the game. And she was like, doesn't this one sound really good? And I was like, well, I don't know. And she's like, oh, this one sounds really exciting. And then I was looking at Mega Man, and I was like, well, I guess it does sound really, really good, Grandma. And I ended up spending my money and buying Deadly Towers instead of Mega Man. And it's all Grandma's fault. But don't worry, I went back and corrected my mistake. And I did not too much longer after that. Went back and purchased Mega Man. What's up, Evening Chill? When I was a kid, I thought Deadly Towers was just hard. I didn't know how to tell a good game from a bad one. Yeah. It's both, right? It's a difficult game, but one of the reasons it's difficult is because the controls are weird, and I remember the angles of things are really weird. Right? Because it's sort of like a... It's not really isometric. I wouldn't call it isometric. Maybe some parts of it are isometric. I don't remember exactly, but you walk in weird angles. Yeah, thanks, Grandma. But it's just a fun story. If anything, it's actually a really nice memory of the grandmother on my mother's side, and she passed away a bunch of years ago. But she spent so much time with my brother and I, and we used to sleep over at her house sometimes on weekends and things, and so if anything, it's more good times. But just funny because as a kid, I ended up being such a big Mega Man fan, and it's just funny that I bought Deadly Towers instead of Mega Man at the time, because I didn't know any better. Alright, I'm gonna assume I have to get across this. I hate those enemies. They're so annoying. There we go. Let's just do this. Just to get it. And then what I might do is this. Nope. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, I'm supposed to go down. This is, that's the only thing that is kind of tough that I don't like about some of these levels. Like, you have no idea that you're supposed to go down here. So they don't do a great job sometimes at leading you the right way. It's more like looking into a diorama, yeah. Oh, okay. I wasn't supposed to go that way? What the hell? So was I supposed to go down just the other pit? So like one pit's okay and one pit's... I don't know. Oh, I'll figure it out. Or maybe I was actually supposed to go back. You know what? I think typically the screens that have stars on them, it looks like you're just supposed to go back. Come on, go! Alright, I already got that star. Well, this wouldn't make a lot of sense, though. The head bump. The dangerous Mega Man head bump. That is one thing that's always been a part of this series. The strategically placed ceiling. And Mega Man's helmet is pretty big, so... Oh, come on. Come on! Alright, so this is weird. Alright, so I think we're supposed... Alright. So my guess is let's go down here. What do you think? Is this the right hole? Yep. Wow, that's very annoying. Okay, I think we're at the boss. He looks like Metal Man. Got him! Alright, that was a cool fight. I like that. Alright, other than just the weird hole thing, good stage. Smed's big annoying mess of a level. Yeah, I thought, they said that the boss was fun. He was cool.
Ain't nothing gonna stop me now.
Yeah! Alright, let's see. Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. This level is pretty good. The level is pretty simple when it comes to gameplay, but honestly, it's benefit because it's just simple, well-designed enemy challenges. Okay? This level wasn't big and it wasn't annoying, but it was a mess. There were a few nice enemy skins, and I loved fighting the custom Kumosu Man mini-bosses. Alright. What a charming level. It's pretty simple, but super fun to play and throws in a horizontal Kumoso. It's not a horrible level, but it's not amazing either. Most of the level design isn't awful, but still has pretty poor enemy placement. You got me. Nice try with the rematches. The boss battles are by far and away the highlight of this level as they really work with your expectations and throw them for a loop. Okay. Alright, well, let's try it. Yeah, did disagree not work? Did I get rid of that one? Huh, I may have. Let me look. Certain ones I got rid of that people didn't use a lot.
You've got a lot to learn before you beat me. Try again,
Sound files. No, it doesn't work. I never migrated it over. Alright, so let's go. Okay, I think we should be, I think I took it out now. But thanks for trying it out. Alright, let's give this a try. Here we go. So this level's supposed to be pretty good. And have cool mini-boss fights. I love the Toadman enemies.
Yo! Yo!
Fuck,
Let's go!
And guys, don't forget to check out a bunch of the links that pop up. It's a whole bunch of cool stuff. A lot of it are some of my current music releases for albums, and some of it has my music history, and just if you're curious. Alright, there's the 1 star, so we gotta get that. Alright, so how am I gonna get out of here? Let's see. Oh. I was wondering why the game audio seemed loud, and it was because I had my headphones up too loud. Darn it! I tried, Darth, I tried. That's alright. I got the star, which is most important. So I don't have too much further to go. I actually don't know. I don't know if it has to do with the ending. You could look it up if you want, if you're curious. This is Make a Good Mega Man level 2. Like, I don't know what getting stars gets you. I'm sure it's some kind of achievement. I don't know if you need a certain amount of stars maybe to, like, say, get to a final boss or something like that. They don't tell you. Okay, one of the mini-bosses. Here we go. Oh, this guy! As long as he's hittable, I'm happy. Alright. Oh, look at this, some Skull Man. So this is some stuff from Skull Man stages. Whoa. A lot of acid drops. I love all these evil Toadmen. It's neat to see like a boss character model, or whatever you want to call it. Here he is, the legit Toadman. So what, does nothing else hurt him? I want to see. Oh, that's lame. Nothing else hurts him. Victory! Alright, that was a cool level. I like that. Good stuff. Alright, these levels are actually pretty good. I'm liking them. What is that? "23rd place, Thorin Conveyor Mayhem." Oh no. Alright, I just gotta plug in my laptop over here. But conveyor typically means, well, Emma probably knows from Mega Man 1, Gutsman stage. That's what I assume whenever it's conveyor belts. That's like the Mega Man standard for conveyor belts. Which could mean over-the-top crazy platforming. Which I like platforming in Mega Man games, it just has to be balanced. So let's see what the judges say. This is a really cool level. I love how the enemies' gimmicks are like modifications of existing engine assets. This level was huge with 3 possible routes. It took me about 40 minutes to fully beat. It was so much fun at first. I really liked the custom assets you used, especially the moving ladders. However, some of them seem to have no real use. A very open level. It's so open I even got lost a few times. I like how this level spreads out into different paths, each leading to a reward or a goal. The biggest problem with this stage is the mediocre level design. Most of it is filled with enemies that are very hard to avoid and require precise timing or patience. Also, there are many cases where you have to make extremely precise jumps from platform to platform. Your most lacking quality was the aesthetics. The stage was ugly. There were several graphical glitches. This combination has led you to losing score in both aesthetics and also docking your functionality score because it's clear these are custom asset programming issues. Alright, well, let's see how long this takes. And it says it's got 5 stars, so... Alright, it's got Shadow Man music. Mega Man, I've detected 2 Robot Master signatures from this robotics factory. If you can defeat them, we'll be able to shut down this place. And cripple Dr. Wily's current schemes of world domination. Be warned, this place is full of conveyor belts. You'll need to make your way through the base at least twice in order to reach both masters. I've also attached an experimental modification to your body armor which reduces the damage you take from spikes by about 75. That's awesome. Unfortunately, it's rather unstable, so it will only last for the duration of this mission. It won't protect you from various pits of molten metal. Rush was also damaged during Wily's last onslaught, so you'll need to rely on your other utilities like the wire adapter. I don't even know what the wire adapter does, to be honest with you. I mean, what does this do? Whoa. Alright, that was kind of neat. What? That was very odd. I clearly fell through a block that hadn't fallen down yet, but it's okay. It seems like a pretty innovative level, so that was weird clipping, yep. Well, one of the judges was saying that there are some issues with the programming in this level, so... That's alright, we just take it for what it is. I definitely hit jump. That was odd. Oh, cool. We hit a checkpoint. That's sweet. I'm gonna assume we have to go up. Whoa, that's funny. Down is probably a star. Oh, you're probably right. You're probably right. Too late now. Down, mini-boss, right detour, did you find the alternate route? Alright, we got a star. Oh, these enemies are so weird. Noble nickels are black, star-shaped collectibles scattered throughout the levels in Make a Good Mega Man Level 2. As far as few as 0 and as many as 5 can be located in a single stage for a total of 220, each with varying difficulty of obtaining. They can be returned to Nightman in the Chateau Chevaleresque for various rewards. Took me a while, but I found the info. Well, thanks, Darth. I had no idea. So I guess they don't really matter, but what we should do is definitely go to the chateau after this stage. Just to see what the heck it's all about. It doesn't have anything to do with, like, completing the game, which is what I was concerned about. Oh, Napalm Man, let's go.
I've been expecting you, Mega Man. Since my last defeat, Dr. Wily has been implementing some modifications to improve my combat abilities. I wasn't in commission when you decided to wreck my new base of operations. So prepare to meet your end here and now, Mega Man.
Alright. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, we did it. So we're definitely going back there now, so we can clear the entire stage. So Colorama thought that down was probably a star. I just have to remember where that down section is. Do you know how many black stars you have total? Oh, geez. No, but I would assume a lot. I would assume over 100. I don't know if I have 150. Why don't we say between 100 and 150? That's a sort of a safe. It's just a guess, so I'll find out. Alright, so I'm gonna assume... Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. I figured this was the next place we had to go. I want this. $80 and $120 are pretty neat quality of life upgrade. Okay, awesome. Alright, after we beat this level, that's where we're going. Oh, jeez. Left prototype robot. Right up. Alright. I don't get it. I can't go left. Jeez. Stuff hits really hard in this stage, though. Tons of damage for shit. Oh my god. Everything kicks my butt. It's crazy. I wanted to go left. Oh, we already did this. Okay. Alright, so we still missed the other boss somewhere. It said left. Alright, so I'm going back. Let's go back. Chateau's coming up. It's right here. Alright, let's go talk to Nightman. Is he the bartender? Here we go. Was there a Cardinal Man in the first few levels? Jeez. Honestly, I have no idea, Darth. I have something important to tell you. I assume you've heard of these nickels that I'm looking for. These are called Noble Nickels. They're special tokens scattered all around simulations. They're quite valuable. Unlocked Hub Fast Travel. Now use the exit utility for ultra convenience in getting around the festival. That's awesome. It's right next to the dojo. Alright. For being such a generous patron, I'll allow you access to my secret beer. Be cautious. Okay. I'll contact the custom shop about possibly stocking in something new. Oh, new costumes. Yo, it's cooler. What's going on? Getting wasted. Mega Man's getting wasted.
Beer.
Oh, I don't have 80. Alright, I didn't have as many as I thought. I figured I had at least 100, but I was wrong.
Beer.
Alright, so we'll go back to Tier 8. We gotta find boss number 2.
Shoot the J. Shoot it!
I haven't heard that in a while, Colorama. That's a good one. I'm good with E-tanks. I should probably stock up on some more, but well, I'll keep what I got for now. This is such a darn cool level, though, I have to admit. Alright, so this is the one we're looking for. So I went the correct way, and then it said go left for some other, like, experimental boss or something. And I couldn't figure out how to go left. It was very strange. Right, it has something to do with going over here. So I'm over here, so that's good. Okay, so this is the spot. Okay, we figured it out. That's a bit weird, but... Jeez, the spikes and everything do so much damage. Oh, you can actually see at the bottom of the screen there. So I have the golden ticket now, but there's definitely room for like 4 or 5 more items. That I clearly don't have access to. Geez, scary game. Oh, now we can... Okay, at least I know we can do this. Oh. Okay. Oh, you stinker. I do have to be careful with my energy tanks here. Wow. They are not screwing around. Shoot. Just because of all the damn spike stuff. I mean, this is a little bit crazy. And it would be fine if they just didn't do so much damage, but they all do so much damage. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, that is nonsense. I'm kind of pissed about that. Wow. Didn't see that one coming. It respawns. I killed it, but it respawned, so... I mean, I guess that's kind of on me. Oh my god. Yeah, the spikes do way too much damage. It's kind of ruining this part of the level. Really cool concept. It's just in my opinion, it's a bit too much with the spike damage. But it's very creative. Gotta give him that. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Oh, I can just... Alright. That's nice. Okay, now we got a Colorama. We'll be good. Alright, so we have to go underneath it. I figured there's no way, like I was shooting as we got there, we have to go underneath it. And I may run out of energy tanks, we'll see. Might have to go back and do this again. I'm gonna try to be extra careful. Which doesn't necessarily mean anything. Oh, still got hit. Alright, still got full life at the moment. Alright, so I just have to go under the gun. Go. I think this is it. I think that the boss is right there, so we'll get it. It's okay, just took a little bit of practice. Oh my god. Crusher Joe! We talking about practice? Oh yeah, it's practice.
My name is Crusher Joe. I'm the prototype of the future Robot Master Crusher Man. My imperative is to eliminate you.
Alright. Alright, we got him. No worries. We don't need no practice. Oh my god. Alright, that last phase is really... Woo! Not easy. Oh, there's my number of stars, Darth. 62. Alright, cool. Thanks for the GGs. This tower is really impressive, although one has to wonder what's actually inside of it. Well, I'm sure we'll find out. Oh, this is what I wanted to try. So I read this if anyone was here at the end of stream on Sunday. Right? 80 is a boost to sub-weapons. Alright, that's really good. The level next to me had to be disqualified due to one judge's Arch Spark getting severe motion sickness. Yeah, I don't get motion sickness, so we're gonna play it. Bouncy Castle. Alright. Oh my god, this level's the most unfocused thing in the universe, and I love it for that. So look at that, it got a super high score. I'm sorry, but I don't think this gimmick was thought through enough. Okay, not great. Unfortunately, most of my enjoyment in this level got quickly overshadowed by the unpredictable nature of the bouncy castle. Although the idea behind this level is really interesting, it ironically ruins it for me. This level made me physically ill about a minute into it, therefore I'm unable to give it a fair review as I'm unable to play it. It was a very clever idea. Okay, yeah. We're definitely going to play this. You're going to check out, you have to watch a show before bed, you're just working on a paper that you want to write on the signs and spirit of self-talk. How your thoughts, word, and energy shapes your health and your life. And there's going to be a lot of evidence-based research and some other energetic and spiritual literature involved, so I'm very excited about it. I'm sorry, it's the science and spirit of self-talk, not the signs. Gotcha. Alright, sounds good, D-Nice. I'm probably going to take another break in about a half hour, but I might stream a little bit longer than usual because I started a bunch earlier, so. And I actually started reading a new book. What is it called? It'll be a good one for a book, or for story time. The 7 Habits of Highly Effective People. You could stream all night. Well, no, DNS, I gotta get some sleep. But I started reading The 7 Habits of Highly Effective People, and basically, so I'm about 40 pages in. And just to sum it up for a lot of you people on this stream where we talk about this kind of stuff, it's basically talking about how grading yourself and grading others based on societally created statuses, which are all artificial, can lead to success, but will never lead to real long-term fulfillment. And that it all comes from actually challenging your own beliefs and your own built-in. So if I go a little deeper, we've talked a lot about epigenetics and the concept that your programs, most of the programs that we all walk around with and use 80 or 90% of the day, we've learned them all from the ages of 0 to 7. And so the idea being that challenging those in ways that you believe help you actually be a more effective communicator and that you express yourself more honestly and freely on a daily basis, that is way more the path to becoming a effective person, basically someone that can affect change, positive change in others, than it does to have anything based on the societal statuses that are all created through social constructs, basically. The 7 Highly Effective Habits of House of Grind. That's a bit catchy. I would buy that book. Actually, you should write a book. You could write a book. You will write a book, right? Just put it on the bucket list. I certainly could, D-Nice. And if you don't think you have talent for it, that's what Grok or ChatGPT is for. Anyone can write a book you have, if you have ideas. Absolutely. Alright, D-Nice, well, thanks for hanging out. I'll be here.
Nick, the champ.
Oh, jeez. I can close that. That was the Haldan Gore video that I watched a little bit to help with boxing.
Yes. Well,
Okay, so I asked you for something that's not reason and evidence that proves something.
And that was Stefan Molyneux. I was listening to him on broadcasting live on X. All right, let's try it. I can stream as long as you want because I won't be waiting for bedtime story, right? All right, here we go. Motion sickness people. Colorama says that's a little much. I was sort of thinking the same thing, but it's all right. Whoa. I don't get motion sickness, but I understand the judges. Yeah, this is... like, to me, this could be something that you put in a very particular section of a level, right? Because it is, I think it is a cool effect. Like, I would put it in a very particular section of a level for a short period of time. And then I would go, oh, that was different. Or that was neat. But to put it throughout, just to, like, add it to a whole level... That's a bit silly. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree, it's not a whole level mechanic. Alright, so what the hell? Oh. What is up with this Mega Man? Mega Man Volnut? Alright. Oh, these guys are awful. Oh my god. Oh no, the bouncing made us fail. Oh, let's do this, by the way. Alright, we gotta get this star here. There it is. Alright, good stuff. We got another star, Darth. Alright, left or right? First person to call it, that's where we will go. Alright, we got a left. Nope, we got left first. Oh, that's what I thought. These are actual bouncy castle things. To be honest with you, I'm kind of used to the mechanic now. And it's still not great, but... Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. Oh no. Okay. Alright, so I have to go under the I have to hit the platforms, I guess, but I'm actually not really sure what to do there. This level needs more bouncing. Wow. I think we're just going to use the arrow. Just do that. Or no arrow, right? They don't give us the arrow. Wow. Alright, they don't give us the arrow for this level. Yeah, that's what I assume. Yeah, but I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there. Do I need to knock your head on the flat ceilings? Welcome back. Oh, I see. Well, I don't know if this is going to be a good level for you, Emma. I might put you, might wake you up. I don't know. It's kind of crazy, though. It's the ultimate bouncy house. Oh, whoa! Look at the background. That's the background for Mega Man 2. It looks like Castlevania 1. Whoa, TMNT boss music! Oh, this is pretty rough. After this, we gotta go get energy tanks too. I forgot to restock. Oh my god, what a level this was. It is an interesting experiment. Okay, now back to the standard levels. Spoony Bard Aurora, man. Okay. Really nice level. The level has a very good difficulty curve, and there's some very interesting and surprisingly difficult setups. Dealing with Shadow Man platforms. Okay, cool. This level was meh. The graphics were nice. Aurora effect could use some more work, but there was some design flaws. A few sections dropped you into a room on top of platforms. I gotta go back and get energy tanks, by the way, before I do this. Alright, let's just finish the judge's notes. What's up, Blood? How you doing, man? Everything's good? Yeah. We finished Super Punch-Out tonight, so I'm trying to see how far we can get into this. I mean, we're sort of kind of close to the end. It's a really long game, but having fun with it. How are you doing? Pretty nice and simple level. It does a fairly good job at introducing all of the elements and looks really nice. Okay, absolutely fantastic stage. The level design is rock solid, and it was ultimately a very enjoyable experience. Another boss corridor, another lack of robot masters, or any sort of climax at all. It's so funny, excuse me, how different like the scores are. Look at this. This judge gave it 40 out of 50, and this guy gave it a 23 out of 50. Pretty significant. Alright, so before I do this, alright, this is where I wanted to go. Perfect. Now we have fast travel. Great. Okay. Nope, I want tier 8. Alright, let's do one more level and then quick break. There should be here. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Alright, it looks cool. And sounds cool. Well, let's go up to the left, just for fun. Huh, that was weird. I don't know, I think the Aurora effect is pretty cool. On an 8-bit engine, I like it. Sometimes the judges are sort of funny. These buildings remind you of CV2. Yeah, CV2 is great fun when you know what to do. Oh, what is this? We're gonna go up there. Okay, that was pretty neat. I have to admit, that was pretty neat. I stick to 2 paths. I don't try to get fancy with that game because it ruins everything. Well, I haven't played CV2 in forever. if you ever want to do a game redemption when you get enough points. I don't know how many points you have so far, but I think game redemptions cost 25k. Is that right? You could always redeem CV2 and then you could kind of guide me through the game. That would be fun. I used to speedrun Castlevania 1. So I'm on the leaderboards for that. I have a sub 11, I think. I don't remember. Maybe it was a sub 12. I don't remember. Yeah, no, I'd be down for that. It's just been so long since I've played it. You would have to sort of help. Just checking, that wall looked kind of breakable, but... Alright, we're through. This is a great level. This was really good. Oh, no boss. It kind of stinks that it didn't have a boss at the end. Oh, jeez. It is a little tough to tell how to climb this thing. That was a great level, though. Really fun. It looked great. Great music. Of course, you know the way with the best ending, then a bad ending. You won't set me up for failure. All right, awesome. All right, I'm just going to take a really short, like 2 or 3 minute break. I'll be right back, and then we're going to keep smashing through this. So hang tight. Here. Good call, Colorama. Okay, we're ready to rock. What are you listening there? Oh, this was me drumming along to a Black Mage's song. I want to hear some of this. Because I know this song quite well. This was a great choice, whoever picked this one. Okay, anyways. Well, let's keep moving and grooving. 21st place. Oh my god, we're getting near the top. That's kind of exciting. Gone Sovereign, City Under Siege, score 34.6. Okay. But what were the scores? Alright. See, you can often tell, I think, when you look at the overall scores, that they're all pretty close, right? There's the low 27's a little bit low, but all the other judges were almost exactly aligned on the same score. So I'm thinking this should be a good one. Okay, what the heck? You somehow took City War and Sunset Siege and combined them and made a pretty good level out of them. I don't know what either of those games are. I was expecting a City War sequel when I saw this level's name, and that's kind of what I got. It's like City War, but with better graphics. This level's city area is really beautiful. I really like how it looks, very authentic. However, it doesn't really feel good to play. Oh, okay. Oh, is that the 27? That's the 27. Very good level. The level design is creative and solid, and there are no cheap spots, with the only problem maybe being the large amount of Sniper Joes. Oh no, war has returned to the city, but at least this time workmen have patched in the holes. I mean, there might have been some lawsuits. Pleasant enough stage. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Attention citizens of New Harbor, this is the brilliant scientist and soon-to-be ruler of the world, Dr. Albert Wiley. My robots and I currently have the city under siege. All highways connecting to the city have been destroyed. Make no attempt to escape if you value your life. Mr. Mayor, you have 48 hours to surrender the city to me, or else I will command my robot army to slaughter all humans until you change your mind. And if that blue brat Mega Man is watching this, good luck getting past my robot minions. If you do survive, my fortress is located at 721 5th Avenue. There's an old friend waiting to see you. Oh my god. Well, this seems fun already. Wow, this stage does look really cool so far. One, two, three. All right. Oh, I love Rush Jet. Darth, we got another star. Getting closer to 80. Oh my god, this level's crazy so far. Your dog looks like Dr. Wily right now. So weird. So your dog looks like an old man, a sinister old man with gray hair? Oh, look at this! Emma, check this out. There you go. There's your dog. The way his fluffy white ears are poofed out to the sides. Yeah, but does he have the eyebrows? That's your dog. Chillin'. Oh, silly game. I like that. Oh, let me get rid of this, by the way. Okay. Give me the rush coil. No, rush coil. Yeah. I just want to get at least 80 stars. I'll be happy with 80, I think, then I don't care anymore. Jeez. I can't tell you how many times Mega Man games have killed me when you get a power-up item and you don't expect to be slowed down. I called him Wily and he just growled at me he doesn't like me when you're tired. Oh. Whoops. Well, I don't mind you when you're tired, so you're more than welcome to be tired and hang out. I am quite tired sometimes when I'm streaming, when it's a late night. Tonight shouldn't be so bad, though, because I did get to start a little early. Huh, I don't understand why the first one worked but the second one didn't. I actually was further along on the second one. That was very weird. So now it makes me just want to avoid that part altogether instead of using the mechanic that's there. Because the mechanic that's there seems a little weird and cheap. It's cool to be able to watch a good stream. I usually watch slasher movies on Tubi to fall asleep, but this is a nice switch. It's funny, there's good stuff on Tubi, absolutely. 100%. I don't blame you. I don't know about the slasher films before bed, but I'm glad that the stream is relaxing for you. It's always super important to find something that kind of calms you and like... There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Just that feels good before bed. Like I always find at the end of the day... Shoot. You do want to have a little bit of a feeling of being rewarded, right? Because a lot of us... Oh my god, that was... very silly. Okay. So, I don't know, like that idea, I think at the end of the night before going to bed... A lot of us wake up in the morning, and if we have to have a job and work, it's not necessarily our first choice. And so it's nice to fall asleep to something where you, I don't know, just can relax, can let go, can feel good about the time that you're spending. And I think that's important. All right, here we go. Well, it's okay because they start us right here, so I have time to figure it out. But this is very bizarre, if you ask me. Oh no! The hell was that? Whoa, did you see that? That was crazy. It's okay, we can beat the dragon again, but oh my god. Who created this? Yeah, this is really weird. Why would you have that, I don't know, it's like a power cell or whatever, energy cell. Why would you have that bounce around and then become like out of reach? I mean, I could get it, but I couldn't get it and survive. That's weird. Okay. Well, this level was really cool. This boss, not cool. This is very strange. The dragon made my life a living hell in Mega Man 2. It did for me for a little bit as a kid, and then I figured it out. It didn't have these moving platforms, though. Oh, you know what I always used to say about Mega Man 2? That it's not the boss that was difficult, it was the journey to get to him that was difficult. Remember you had to jump on so many moving platforms to get to him? Alright, this is bizarre. This is really... By those little blocks to run from the dragon, just single blocks. Yeah, it wasn't Wasn't so bad though, because they didn't move. Yeah, no, it was tough though as a kid for sure. This, however, is something. This really is something, I have to admit. Alright, so I think this is the way to do it. Okay. There we go. Whew. Oh, it's hard, man.
Yes, people are scared of heights, but I can handle it. After all, I'm a man of steel. Literally.
Alright, what we got over here? 20th place, Dr. Novocaine escape sequence. Oh my god. My childhood consisted of so many tears involving Mega Man games. Oh, don't even... See, now I loved Mega Man, but Ghosts and Goblins... That one straight made me angry as a kid. Oof, there are parts of this level that I legit love. But there are two sections in particular which really kill the level. Okay? That was pretty crazy, or at least about half of it was. It was very inconsistent level, alright? Man, what a neat idea. I love the increased movement speed and intense atmosphere. It's a really chaotic level, but in a good way. I really liked blazing through it at an intense speed with unlimited weapon usage. Do I hate this level? Do I love this level? I have no idea. Alright. Well, let's try it. Warning, self-destruct sequence is activated. Teleportation requires energy. Alright, let's go. Okay. So that doesn't work. Well, we got some double bass here. At least the drumming is more custom to my style. Oh, the spikes. What's messed up is Ghosts and Goblins, right? It makes you play it twice. It is not cool. I don't want to beat it once. If I don't want to beat it once, I definitely don't want to beat it twice. I love the themes of Ghosts and Goblins games, but I don't like the mechanics. I hit jump there. I think the mechanics are not great, especially in the NES one. So you're telling me you beat it as a kid? Anyone that beat Ghosts and Goblins as a kid, that is... Even if you got just through one loop, that's an amazing accomplishment. That's great. Yeah, if you got through one loop, that's impressive. Wow. Well, you had some amazing determination, I will say. I might have had that determination for other games, but I did not have it for Ghosts and Goblins games. Wow, this... I should have stayed at the bottom. Avoid the spikes. Forget the spikes. The spikes are the worst. You said you were sick and didn't leave for a week? Oh my god. Okay, this is the way to go. Just stay low. Yeah, screw that spike area. That was weird. That was weird. By the way, if anyone can't tell, this level has a constant, like, speed push. So it's not like normally controlling Mega Man. It's very odd. I honestly don't really like it, but... it's very strange. Some of the levels that are ranked higher I like, and some of them I don't think are very good. Yeah, seriously, Darth. What's up, Nut Pro? Welcome in, brother. How you doing? What's going on with you? I love this part with the double bass. Just get out of the way. I really, enjoying my evening off playing Slay the Spire while I watch you slay the Mega Man. That's cool. I actually have Slay the Spire on Xbox One. I played it a little bit. I played it a few times. Made it through the first boss. Never made it through the second boss, but... there it is, the double bass. It's very inspirational. At least for an 8-bit Mega Man. I don't know why my health is so low. That's... okay, there we go. What the hell? What's wrong with this stupid game? That's... alright, so that's really dumb. So that's a really bad level of design, in my opinion. What I just discovered. Super bad level design. Oh. So Emma, you see Darth Varric in chat? Why don't I ask him that? Because it's gonna be he's gonna give you the correct answer. Because he requested the game. Yo, Akagara, what's going on? Welcome in. How you been? How's life? All that good stuff. Darth knows. I've definitely never been that, like, visibly angry playing a game. I definitely get annoyed playing certain games if I think that the quality is bad or it's being trolly or whatever. But that game in particular. Alright, so what am I supposed to do here? Alright, let's just... Shit. Alright, so this is retarded. What am I supposed to do? The hell? Yeah, Nosferatu for the Super Nintendo. Never play that. And I would never play it again unless it was sort of a joke. Like, not to... You know. But I would never try to beat it again. I would never take it on as sort of a challenge run. So I'm not sure what to do in this level, though. So this level is awful. It's getting super low scores from me. How can I get to the same part like 5 times and just not know what to do? That's really bad program. Chilling, trying to keep up with your courses. Awesome. What are you studying if you care to share? Maybe you already have before, I don't remember. You feel so bad you requested CV3 for someone to stream once. That was awful of me. Oh, CV3 is awesome. It's just really tough near the end. The last few stages are very difficult if you want to do them legit. But overall, it's an excellent game. One of the top 5 NES soundtracks. Oh, okay, that rings a bell, actually. I did, but it's okay. Nope, I do remember that. But yeah, thanks for reminding me. Cool. Alright, so I don't know what to do here. This is a huge problem. Oh my god, the hitbox is awful. Wow. Oh, it's an amazing CV game. My favorite is still probably Symphony of the Night. Aria of Sorrow is great. I've only played one of the DS ones. I played Portrait of Ruin, but there's 2 other DS ones that I would like to play, so maybe people will redeem those. But I just still feel like Symphony of the Night is the most fun. Alright, so what do I do here? God. You beat CV3 around 11 or 12 years old. I think I made it to, is it the final stage, the one that has all the spikes that flip over while you're running through water? It's either the end or it's very close to the end. It's very close, I know. Harmony of Dissonance is my favorite because it's hard as balls to solo. It's meant to be a co-op game. Is that the one that's all online, Akigaru? By the way, this level's really, terrible. Goodness, it's Haldangor. Oh, no, it's not. We don't have a Haldangor sighting yet. No, I'm not going this way. Fuck this. And this level sucks, by the way. If I didn't say that already. I can't believe this is rated on tier number 8. This is trash. Alright, why can't I get over here? This is so stupid. I didn't jump to the left there. You can play it offline solo? Yeah. But that's the one where it's meant to be like all online, right? And the castle is like whatever level you go into zooms way out in the beginning and shows the whole thing and then zooms back in, right? That's the game? Yeah. But it's really fun to play online, but by the time I had it online, I played it on Xbox 360 and I thought it was awesome, but sometimes it was hard to get other people online. And the soundtrack, by the way, is fucking amazing. Top 5. I think you're right, Darth. Isn't Harmony of Despair the second Game Boy Advance game? I was a little confused when he said it. Is Harmony of Dissonance Game Boy Advance, and Harmony of Despair is the online one? Just double check. I know it's hard to keep up. No, it's... Of course, no, it's easy to get them mixed up. I just want to be sure, that's all. But I think Harmony of... Right? Harmony of Dissonance is the second one on Game Boy Advance, and Harmony of Despair is the online one. Harmony of Dissonance is with Juste, the red suit. Yes. But you were talking about the right one. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, so what the heck do I do here? Alright, I'm gonna watch online because I'm getting this really pisses me off. Why would they make this kind of garbage in a... Jeez, what a trash part. Makes no sense. No, I don't have, so if you can see Akagaru, so these are my items for the stage. See how everything has that like double circle or whatever? I can't use anything except Mega Buster. So it's very bizarre. Yeah, the online one was really fun. It had a Diablo-esque element to runs because specific bosses dropped where... Yes! That's what was fun about it. Like, if it stayed online with a lot of people, that would have been a lot of fun. I think. I just don't know if it fully caught on. I'm not sure. But it was cool. I really liked it. Oh, okay, I found the video. Oh, wait a second. Maybe it means unlimited. Maybe it doesn't mean that they're... Hold on. Maybe I screwed this whole thing up. Alright, this is my mistake. Akagaru, I thought it meant it was locked. It's not locked, it means it's unlimited. Okay. My mistake. You haven't powered up your PS3 in forever. Alright, we can get through this now. Alright. I guess I have to take back what I said. It was my misinterpretation. So I don't want to blame the level maker. Okay, so wait, hold on. Well, I still think it's not a good level, but... Yeah, that's the Infinity Symbol. It's a bitch, but I'm chasing the dragon. What does that mean, chasing the dragon, Nut Pro? I assume that means near the end of the game or something? Blame Nick Bruiser. Yeah, well, probably too many concussions, Colorama. It's gonna take me a few months to recover from that beating. Oh my god, we did it! We got through the really annoying part, because I didn't understand the mechanics, so... Chasing the dragon means doing opium. Weird how that turned into a popular phrase. Alright, so I guess Nut Pro on YouTube, he's doing opium. It's a reference to chasing a fix or something of the sort that you're never going to get. Basically, I'm trying my damnedest to best this thing, but it seems like it's always out of my grasp. Druggies chase the dragon when they're looking for the ultimate high, but they never get it because drugs. No drugs for me. Gotcha. So it's just the phrase. Like Akugawara said, it's just a popular phrase. Oh, I want that star. Can I get that star? That's the question. Nope. How do I get that star? I think we can get it. Alright, let's figure out how to get that star. No, I think I can make it through this without slowing down. So let's figure it out, because it's a good checkpoint. There we go. Oh, these enemies stink, though. Okay. Tough spot. Well, I hit jump. It was just too late for the game. That was weird. I clearly hit jump. Alright. So how the fuck am I gonna get that? Alright, so let's switch over to this. Okay. Anyways, we got the star. That's good. Good shit. Use? Fuck. I don't get it, game. Oh, this is a really weird level. I would say overall I'm not a fan of this. Seems annoying. Does not seem too bad, just really spamming enemies. I just don't like... It feels sloppy to me. It just feels like it was made messily. Maybe some good concepts, they just didn't do a good job with the execution side of things. That's how I feel. Yeah, it's a lot of different elements, Colorama. It's a lot to shove into one Mega Man stage. Like, even when you look at, right, if you look at the official games, they don't do this kind of insane shit. Alright, so I have to use Rush Jet and spam bullets like crazy. And everything respawns, so let's see. Oh, that's annoying. Wow. Well, that's another good point, I think, Akigaru. Is that when you're creating like a singular level to submit for something like this, it should have a theme. It should at least feel like it does. And to me, the theme just, like I would call it annoying at this point, and that's unfortunate. super annoying now. At this point, the more that I die, the more the theme is just going to be annoying. Yeah, because the hitboxes of things, they're not great. And then now, like this, I'm forced to use Rush Jet and... But anyways. And I'll go through it eventually. Just enough times we'll line everything up right. Wow. All right, here we go. Now I got to make it back the other way. Whoa, that was close. Okay. Oh my god. I never use that thing. Alright, thank god it started me there. Alright, this is bad. So, the flashing red background is annoying too. Yeah, I agree. So I basically only used this pogo stick 1 or 2 times since I've been playing this game, and now I have to use it to make it through this. What a weird hitbox. What's up, Joey? How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. You're gonna listen while you install Linux Mint on your PC, on your gaming PC, with the intent of actually sticking with Linux. I have thought about that, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna build a new gaming PC at some point real soon, and I was wondering if Linux is, if I'm literally just putting on like, you know, where basically I just use it to go on OBS and go on Twitch and stream on YouTube and stream on Twitch and run emulation. Like I run emulators. And so I've always wondered, because I don't like Windows. Well, not Windows 11 now. I mean, Windows 11 is annoying and awful and intrusive, and it's just terrible. Wow. I think we made it to the next part. That was crazy. Those hitboxes suck, yeah. Can't play modern stuff. If you want to just run emulators, you'll be fine. I'm a little worried because I don't have any experience with it. So once it's installed, wish me luck. Okay. Good luck, Joey. I would actually be curious how it works out for you and how user-friendly it is and what you figure out. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? This? Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm finding this level more annoying than anything else, and it's too long. I don't know why it's ranked so high. I don't like it. Personally, but... It's really annoying how the gravity is different. You can install both. You should look it up and switch when you restart your PC. Oh my god, that's annoying. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna try to keep my cool here, because this is terrible. I don't know what the judges are smoking when they rate some of these levels. Oh my god, I'm already hating this. It says catch up to me. I definitely landed on that. What the? Oh! I need a new... I need a new checkpoint. God, this is starting to get on my nerves. I just hate the movement. They wanted to make it like, you know, a get out before the level blows up kind of thing. But it totally screws up the controls. It doesn't feel like Mega Man at all. It's very annoying. Alright, here we go. Oh. Okay, don't play this level, ever. That's my advice. Alright, I'm using the right item here. The game recommends using this. So it's what the game designer had in mind. Thanks. I would never switch even though I work with Linux for servers, but for gaming, Linux only supports like 20% of PC games. Okay. Alright, so it's still not... It can't really compete. I gotcha. No, it's good to know. I've just always been curious because I hate Windows. I just want like a bare bones operating system that does what I want it to do. It doesn't have all the frickin' trash that Windows has. I mean, Windows is just full of garbage. I frickin' hate it. Like, I want to be able to tell the operating system what I want. As opposed to the operating system just having everything that any person could want available. And it's so annoying. I have to go through and uninstall stuff, and then there are just so many things that are uninstallable that are built into the... Oh, Akigaru, you sound like me. Yep, I stuck to Windows 7 as long as I absolutely could. Yep. I really hate this level. I'm starting to hate it. When I'm less annoyed at the level and I'm more annoyed at the judges. Why would you rate a level like this so high? And not that it necessarily has to do with my disdain for Windows, but Bill Gates is a piece of trash. I think he's a pretty evil guy. Okay. Alright, I think we did it. I'm still using Windows 10. They scared people with that security update stuff, but as long as you aren't an idiot downloading stuff from pop-ups, you got nothing to worry about. I think we must have made a new checkpoint. Oh my god, just get me out of this level. Stop telling me what weapon to use. Oh my god, this is bizarre. Wow. What a weird way to go. I mean, I have no idea how to use this. Yeah, Colorama, I mean, it's not only, in my opinion, not a good level, it goes on forever. Okay. Jeez, we got the star. I guess it's teaching you how to use every weapon, you're right. But not necessarily in a way that I would want to use every weapon, but yeah. You're not wrong. Alright, so I guess... Wow. Again, the other thing is what they did is they wanted to make this a level that you rush through. No pun intended. So Mega Man moves differently. He's like super charged or whatever. So all of his movements are I would basically say he moves double speed. So you have to get used to Mega Man moving like a fool. Alright, so I'm gonna do, I guess, this? Oh, I can't do that. Oh, we made it! Yes! I hate you, game. Oh, it's not over yet. The level still goes on. Jesus. Someone made a comment, is this the longest level ever? It's pretty much the longest level ever. Oh, Colorama was saying. It never ends. Alright, I think after this level we might call it a night. So what now? Oh, that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me that I made it to the actual last teleporter and it didn't have me make it to the platform? That is psychotic. I just want to get to the boss. I just want to finish the stage. Alright, am I gonna die again? Let's see. Oh my god, we made it. Alright, can I please get to the boss? Just go! Go, go, go! Can I get to the boss already and end the stage? No. Oh my god. This is the never-ending level. This level never dies. This level never dies. Holy crap. This is something. Was this Battletoads or something? You know what? I missed the star. Let me at least go back and get the star. This is trying to be Battletoads, it feels like. Oh my god. All right. Alright. That is where we are going to head back to the map. We did it! That was unbelievable. That was quite a level. Alright, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. That's good progress. All right, so what I was thinking is what we might make this a new sort of tradition. Because, of course, this stream is all about retro and metal. And finally, the video was released for the new Eschaton single for... Oh, where the heck is it? There it is. Okay. For one of my technical death metal bands, Eschaton, and I think it is the greatest Castlevania extreme metal version of any song ever created. So I thought it would be neat to maybe end stream with this. So this might become a thing for a while. We can kind of keep it in the background. But anyways, so thank you everyone for hanging out. So we did finish Super Punch-Out, and so now I think I have to edit this. So what I'm thinking is on Thursday, I think we're going to start Pocky and Rocky 2 for the SNES. I don't know anything about it. I've never played it. But I'm hoping it's going to be something that'll be fun and very playable. So I'm going to take a quick look and see who else is online. Well, do you want to see the video? There you go. We got it all set up, ready to go. Yeah, the whole video is themed based on the lyric content, which is about the history of Castlevania, basically. And we took the song Clockwork, which is from CV3, and then composed it, of course, in our own style. And the guitarist, Josh, wrote some really amazing stuff. Like, sort of took the style of the song, but then also kind of brought it into his own style. And then, of course, the drumming is super technical, and the vocal performance was just over the top. I'm going to take a look and see who's on while we're listening and jamming out. I'll turn it up a little bit. It looks like Old School McFly is on, by the way, so we're definitely going there. He doesn't stream so much lately, but he's one of my favorites. He's a great supporter of the channel, so if he's on, we're always going to go over there. All right, friends. Thanks again so much for hanging out. I'll be back on Thursday evening, probably a bit later than I was tonight, so probably figure, 9 p.m. or so. So, Emma, the lyric video just came out. The album came out at the end of 2024. So it comes up in the full album stream comes up a bunch in the links in chat. So it's Eschaton. Oh, there it, oh, that's so funny. It just popped up. What's up, TC? We were just checking out the latest Eschaton lyric video for the Castlevania arrangement. I don't remember if I showed you it yet because it came out recently. So that's the official album stream. Oh, what's going to bring... Okay, this is another single off of the album. Yeah, so TC, look up... So just look that up. I'm telling you, I will put that Castlevania arrangement up against any metal or hard rock or heavy metal Castlevania arrangement that's ever been created. So I'll put it up against any of those. I was just gonna rate out. So TC, why don't you here, hit me up on Whisper. I want to send you all over to Old School McFly. Sounds good, Akigaro. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be around again Thursday evening, so I hope to see you. If not, have a great rest of your week. Talk to you soon. All right, friends, I'm going to send you over to Old School McFly. Please give him a big old house of raid, and I will talk to you real soon. As always, be honest, speak your truths, express your thoughts in a straightforward way. I'm House of Grind. On this channel, we love metal and retro. Take care, everyone. I'll talk to you soon.